FIBA 3x3 Manila Challenger here in Pasay City for day number 2. This will be the final day here in Manila. And it's been great action that the fans are enjoying. We are going to our quarterfinals game, our semifinals game, and by the end of the day, we will crown the winners of the Manila Challenger. Thank you so much for joining us here in the SM Mall of Asia Music Hall. We've got a good amount of Filipino fans watching because we already know how much Filipinos love their basketball. And happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there as well. In a few moments, we will begin our first game. And I'd like to introduce myself, Jaime Escalon, commentating the next 7 games for you leading up to the finals. So let's describe the rules of 3x3 for those who need a refresher.
Yo, what's good? My name is Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice of 3x3. And if for some reason you still don't know the rules of 3x3, it is time to tap in. Class is officially in session. So on our half court, you've got 2 teams of 3 players with 1 additional substitute on the bench. Yo, what's up, sub? Can I check in? In 3x3, even the ball is different. This is the official Wilson right here. Trust me, it's groovy, baby. This game is pedal to the metal. 10-minute game clocks, just 12-second shot clocks, and a 1st to 21 scoring format for the win. If a team doesn't score 21 points, all they have to do is outscore their opponent within 10 minutes. And you know we keep it street. In this game, we score by 1s and 2s. Anything inside the arc is worth 1. Anything outside of the arc is worth 2. Still got it. And this game is all gas, no brakes. Literally, after the opening check ball, play is continuous. Make or miss, offense turns to defense, just like that. This 10-minute sprint is just getting started. We'll see you at the top.
Thank you so much, Kyle, for describing the 3x3 events. Let's take a look at what happened in our first day. A lot of great action, a lot of upsets that we saw. Obviously, yesterday was dominated by Liman, team from Serbia, #1 team here, Manila Challenger, who did not even let their opponents go to double digits. They will be the first game today as well. We also saw some upsets. One of them from Singapore. They upset the team from London. That was right here. Singapore defeated London 21-20. That was a big one. As for the Philippine teams, none were able to make it to the quarterfinals. And Ulaanbaatar MNC Energy, that's also a team that you would like to watch out for. A lot of ballers in there. So it's a free-for-all here in the Manila Challenger. Hard to predict who will take it all, but for our first game, it will be Liman and Fuengirola. Let's take a look at how this day will come up with. So Liman and Fuengirola, the first game. Toulouse and Skyliners. Ulaanbaatar of Mongolia, they will take on Toronto. Baskets Bonn of Germany will take on Singapore. And let's see if we can get another upset here. Singapore definitely a big upset. They were able to win yesterday. Quarterfinals winners will advance to the top 4. And the finals later on this evening. So it's going to be a great 7 games here in the final day of FIBA 3x3 Manila Challenger. De Blas and Fuengirola, they are warming up. They will take on Milivojevic and Liman of Serbia. Spain and Serbia will battle it out for our first quarterfinals game here in Pasay City. And we'll be starting in a few moments. talking about Liman, this team looked dominant yesterday. You take a look at what transpired in the first day. Liman did not allow their opponents to hit double digits. So they won with authority in their first two games. As for Fuengirola, well, they had a long day. Played 4 games yesterday. They were 3-1. Dusan Popovic. This is a hooper right here. 12 total points, 6 points per game. Definitely a player you have to defend from beyond the arc. But it's a well-balanced effort in terms of scoring here for Serbia. As for Fuengirola, Juanlu, 13 total points, 6.5 points per game yesterday. Definitely the focal point of the offense. Let's see if Juanlu can light it up versus this team from Liman. Once again, this is day number 2, our final day. We started off this 3x3 journey.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the quarterfinals. Introducing our first team, the number 1 ranked team entering the Manila Challenger from Serbia, Team Liman.
1 moment.
Wearing jersey number 9, Mihailo Vasic. Number 5, Dusan Popovic. Number 7, Stefan Milivojevic. And number 8, the number 1 ranked player in this tournament, Namanya Gigon. This is Team Liman from Serbia. And their opponents from España, Team Fuengirola. Wearing jersey number 9, Javier Vega.
Throw your hate to the sky. We guarantee to make you smile all the things you can't deny.
Number 4, Juanlu Cebrian.
Throw your hate to the sky. We guarantee to make you smile all the things you can't deny.
Number 1, Godwin Moreno.
Throw your hate to the sky. We guarantee to make you smile all the things you can't deny.
And number 7, Diego De Blas.
Throw your hate to the sky. We guarantee to make you smile all the things you can't deny.
This is Team Fuengirola from España.
Here we go. First game of the quarterfinals here in FIBA 3x3 Manila Challenger. team from Spain in Fuengirola. They take on the number 1 seeded team coming into the Manila Challenger. That is Liman of Serbia, with a player as good as Demana Zigon, looking to put on a show here in Manila, Philippines. Good sized crowd here in the SM Mall of Asia Music Hall, looking to set the tone. Serbia yesterday, pure dominance in their first 2 games, while Fuengirola played 4 games, ended up 3-1, but you could say they got a lot of momentum coming into today. Here we go. Liman will start things off to Popovic. Guarded by a taller defender. Handoff. Gets the switch. Finds the roller. Easy money for Dusan Popovic. Only had to catch it with one hand. Take a look at that one more time. Catch it and shoot it with one hand. That is impressive from Popovic. All eyes are on Liman here in Manila. Ball pressure. Wanlu. They go inside the Godwin. That's stolen away by Zigon. Zigon of the 2-man game gets the switch. Inside to Popovic. Godwin holding his own there. As Fuengirola gets the stop. 2-0 start though. Good start for Liman. Vega to De Blas. Step back. Last second pass. Rebound by Vega. Height advantage. And will not get the bounce. He will not take no for an answer though. Fuengirola gets on the board. Oh, beautiful. 2-man game. Worked to perfection there by Liman. De Blas contested. Gets the rebound. This Serbian team is tough on defense. Liman's players just defensively making life difficult for the past teams that they have faced, which is why they also won the Utsunomiya opener. Expectations are high, but they have been delivering. Popovic to Milivojevic. 2-pointer. Shot too strong. Godwin gets the board. Vega looking to get busy here. That's a size advantage. 2 seconds on the shot clock. And that is an easy walk in the park for Dusan Popovic. Milivojevic with a steal. Back in. Easy bucket. Vasic gets in the frame. Wanlu. Shot clock violation with 7:38 remaining. So a 5-1 start, 4-point lead for Liman. Zigon with a blow by and a goodbye. Blink once and you'll miss him. Backdoor, beautiful. De Blas will head to the line and shoot a free throw. Let's take a look at that one more time. Got the arm. Free throw coming up for De Blas. Slow start offensively. That one rattling out for Fuengirola. Back with Serbia. Milivojevic. They're just trying to work the two-man game. And that time it won't work. Expiration on the shot clock. But still a good start. 6-1 is the score. De Blas. Back with Vega. Stuck at 1 point. Wanlu draws 2 defenders. Godwin for 2. Good. Cuts this lead down to 3. Milivojevic could not respond. Kick out of Godwin. That boy can shoot. Handoff to Vega. Swing it to Wanlu from way downtown. And that is a miss. Looks like we've got a TV timeout with 6 minutes and 20 seconds remaining.
It is summertime in the Metro. Can't take the heat? Raise the Blue, a refreshing drink with vitamins B and C. Keep on going. Keep on drinking for us.
Take a look at the two-man game. Who needs the left hand, says Popovich. All I need is one hand there. 3-point lead for Liman, Serbia. And 6:15 left to play. Fuengirola, they're just trying to keep it close and just pull off with a big swing in the end. Tried to upset. Tough two-pointer though. Rebound by Zigon. Zigon, a much taller defender on him. Zigon says, I'm too open. But he misses the two-pointer. Vega hands it off. Ball fake. Layup. Reverse. For Javier Vega. Second point. And it's a one-possession game. Vega just crowding in the shaded area. Back with Zigon. Zigon! High up and down hard. Milivojevic kicks it out. Popovich, that is all day. All day long. Wanlu, stolen by Zigon. And that's a grab. Five-point lead midway through this game. First quarterfinals game. Vasic. Popovich. From the logo. Another two is through for Popovich, who's got 7 of the 11 points for Liman. Nice little hug there. Sportsmanship. Popovich. That one from way downtown. A nice hug by Godwin and Vasic, although Godwin will head to the line and shoot a free throw. Comes up short, rebound by Vasic. Liman up by 7. That is too easy. Hello! Good afternoon, Manila. Nemhana Zigon. Second slam. 8-point lead, more than halfway done. That's a tough two-pointer. Well contested. De Blas. Money for Diego De Blas. Zigon. Tight pass. Vasic rolling. Overcooks. Fuengirola now with 5 team fouls. Both teams with 5 team fouls here in the ball game, which will mean a free throw here. 1 free throw for Vasic. You already know how good Serbia is in the 3x3 game. They have been world champions. The program, the style, just world class here. De Blas switched on. Excellent pass to Vega. They get the steal. Wanlu for 2. Could not cash it in. Recycle 12 seconds. Wanlu. Out to Vega. Shot clock at 5. Back-to-back hits for Vega. Looking to get busy down below. Milivojevic. Bit of a cold start for Stefan. Another 2. Stepping on the sideline. Out of bounds. And still a 5-point lead for Liman. Let's take a look at the highlights here. Nemhana Zigon. So nice. Let's see that twice. And maybe a third time from a different angle. Number 1 ranked player here in this Manila Challenger. So back with Zigon. Hands it off to Stefan. Zigon. Kick out all day for Popovic. And Serbia, Liman gets the ball back. Under 4 minutes to play. Milivojevic. Get that out of here, says Godwin. Manning the paint in isolation. Milivojevic swings it. Rip through, floater, and the bucket for Nemhana Zigon. Now it is 4th point of the game. Serbia, Liman just running their sets with patience. Letting the opposing team to play to the pace they want. Wanlu to Vega, no look pass. Godwin with the left hand with the putback, another putback, and finally gets it to go. Too easy. Warm-up drill. Milivojevic with his first point. Wanlu kicks it out. Vega decides to attack. And Milivojevic gives Liman their 16th foul. 1 foul away from the penalty. Look at that floater. Makes that rim a friend. Back with Vega, approaching the last 2 minutes. De Blas, back to Vega. Back irons the 2, but gets it back. Still in it, Fuengirola. Not out of the woods yet is Liman. This is the first time Liman has given up double digits in points. And a timeout for Liman, up by 5. This is the first quarterfinals game. Some of the highlights here. The winner of this game will face the winner of Toulouse. That is a team from France. They take on Skyliners, a team from Germany. Back to the ball game. One last run here. De Blas for 2. Still in it. Diego De Blas gives them a heartbeat. Milivojevic. Three-point deficit. That was a big 2 by Diego De Blas. Heat check for De Blas. That would have been painful for Liman if that went in. So a minute and 25 seconds remaining. 3-point lead. Trying to be held on by Liman. Back with Fuengirola. Vega hands it off to De Blas. Could not connect on the two-man game. Zigon looking for a clutch basket for 2. Straight line but short. Vasic to Popovic with a refresh. 12 seconds. Under a minute to play. Vasic versus Wanlu. Difficult shot. Fuengirola gets the stop. Vega reverse. One possession ball game. 15-13. Easy money for Nemanja Zigon. De Blas another 2. And Vega opts for the foul. Clutch basket from Liman. Right here. The blow by. And the 6th point of Nemanja Zigon. 18.9 seconds left here in the game clock. Back to Vasic. They go to the elbow. Milivojevic. Bang! Dagger from Liman. De Blas lays it up and in. It was a good fight by Fuengirola. But Liman in the clutch. Milivojevic. That 2-pointer will seal the deal here. About to get win number 3 here in Manila Challenger. And more importantly, they will enter the semifinals. A good fight by De Blas. His 2-pointer kept them in the game. They had to go through the qualifying round to get here. And Godwin and Vasic, I think they found a new friend in each other here in Manila. They've been going at it. Right there. Another hug. And this will be 2 free throws for Mihailo Vasic. Liman scoring their 19th point I'm sure all the teams are trying to scout how to stop this Liman offense. The way they work the two-man game. It's textbook here. Free throw. 2.6 seconds. De Blas and Liman will enter the semifinals. The number 1 ranked team here in Manila Challenger gets the job done once again. And a balanced effort for Liman Serbia, led by Dusan Popovic with his 7 points. Of course, Nemanja Zigon, when things get rough, in Zigon they trust with a clutch basket, and so they will win it 20-14. Fuengirola, nothing to be ashamed about here. Put up a good fight, tried to keep it close. Popovic started the game. The two-man game was hard to defend for Fuengirola. It was a slow start for them offensively. They were down 6-1. Couple of slams. That one a baby slam by Nemanja Zigon. De Blas with some crucial too. This one a floater. Playing with a lot of pace. They try to keep it close. And this one high up and down hard coming from Nemanja Zigon. A statement. They will enter the semifinals, which leads us to our next game. It is Toulouse. They go up against the Skyliners. The winner of that game will join Liman.
For our next quarterfinal matchup, we have our friends from France. It is Team Toulouse taking on our friends from Germany, the Skyliners.
Once again, our next quarterfinals game. Stay tuned. Toulouse from France take on Skyliners of Germany. Toulouse won over Phoenix yesterday, 21-18, and then defeated Toronto 17-15. They finished first in Pool D and booked a spot here in the quarterfinals. Now their opponents were the second seed in Ulaanbaatar opener. Runner-up finish second in Pool B. They beat Mandaluyong before falling to Ulaanbaatar.
Happy Sunday, basketball fans. Before we proceed, we would like to greet all of our mothers out here a happy Mother's Day.
We're now ready to introduce our teams for the quarterfinal game number 2. First off, we have Team Toulouse. Wearing jersey number 4, Jules Rombo. Number 2, Paul Jocko. Number 1, Frank Seguela. And number 3, Hugo Suhar. This is Team Toulouse from France. And their opponents, the winners of the Henkin Challenger. From Germany, we have the Skyliners.
One opportunity.
Wearing jersey number 3, Attila Demeter. Number 0, Kevin Bryant. Number 5, Nicholas Groff. And number 7, Stefan Kojic. Let's hear it for our friends from Germany, the Skyliners.
Once again, Skyliners of Germany, led by Demeter. Such a crafty guard. They take on Toulouse of France, who were undefeated yesterday in pool play. A lot of players to watch from both of these teams. We're excited for our second quarterfinals game. Winner will face Liman of Serbia, the number 1 ranked team here in Manila Challenger. Those are our referees for today's game. Nicholas Kropp, 12 total points, 6 points per game yesterday. The big guy can shoot. He has been deadly from 2-point territory here in 3x3. As for Toulouse, Frank Seguela, 11 total points on 5.5 points per game. Another player to watch here. Some good matchups, we'll see. All right, game time. Toulouse with the first possession. Joko not wasting time. He is on a rush. And Paul Joko will head to the line and shoot a free throw. Joko makes the first point for Toulouse. Kojic, beautiful bounce pass on the wraparound as Kevin Bryant scores the first point for his team. High up, Seguela. Left-handed floater, off balance, no problem. Kojic. Fancy pass leads to a turnover. 1-on-1. That's a miss by Rambout. And a 1-point lead for Toulouse still. Kojic goes to Demeter. Demeter high up, denied. Try again later, says Frank Seguela. Shot fake, 2-pointer. Leads to an out of bounds call. So back with Toulouse. Joko at the elbow. They go quickly below with a missed shot by Rambout. Kojic. Same play as earlier. And same result. Kevin Bryant keeps rolling to the hoop. And it's been easy baskets. So we're tied at 2. Two-man game. Too hard. Rambo with the finish. High up! 3 points for Kevin Bryant. This one from deep. But too hard could not make it. We are tied at 3. Hand off to Demeter. He gets the switch. Krop likes the height advantage. Too hard holding his ground, but Krop will not take no for an answer. Isolation. Too hard. Too hard. Hang time. Finger roll with some finesse. Ball game tied at 4. A lot of similarities here in these two teams, the way they run their offense. Bryant, though, highlight. Demeter goes to Kojic. And a push off by Joko. That will be the 3rd team foul of Toulouse. Off-ball action to Kojic. Kojic can shoot that basket. Right on cue. 2-point lead. That floater won't fall for Suhard. Seguela. Handoff is fake. Goes for the step back. Kojic, beautiful defense on the closeout. 7:16 remaining. Skyliners of Germany. 2-point lead. Back to Rambao. Tough catch. Foul was on the floor. They love to run that elbow to paint touch play. It's a simple play. This time they go for the handoff. Seguela, give, go. Seguela kicks it out. Snatched away by Brian. That is a travel. TV timeout. 2-point lead for the Skyliners.
Can't take the heat, raise the blue. A refreshing drink with vitamins B and C. Keep going. There you go. Keep on drinking for us. And happy Mother's Day po sa inyo.
Wrap-around pass to Rambo. 2-point lead for the Skyliners. Back with Kojic. Kojic another 2. Bang! Second 2-ball for Stefan Kojic. Hang time move. Tapped out. Bryant rushes. Getting there first. Bryant. Thought he was going to flush it. Nine to 4. 5-point lead for Skyliners. Rambo tries it from deep. Extinguishing the fire there a bit. Kojic. Oh, excellent. Rejected though. Seguela. Help side defense. Not today. 3-point lead for the Skyliners. Rambo trying to battle for position. 6:09 remaining. 3-point lead.
Skyliners.
Seguela, pull up. Inside and out, rebound by Krop. Krop clears it. Krop's been silent in this game. Back with the Skyliners. Tough defense. A lot of ball pressure applied by Toulouse. A lot of basketball left to be played too. 5 minutes and 52 seconds. Leads to a steal. Rambo left alone. Makes them pay. And cuts his lead down to 1. Kohic to answer. No, sir. Tightly contested ball game. Rambo, center stage. Suhard looking to tie or take the lead, but instead gets a shot clock violation. Midway through. Low scoring ball game between these two squads. Kojic, that is deep into downtown. Reloads, puts it in. Stefan Kojic with 6 points, all on twos. Someone needs to put a hand up when Kojic is shooting. Good idea to send it to Krop. Kojic, he just needs a little space to drain that two-pointer. And a 3-point lead by Skyliners. Bryant retrieves it, shot clock at 6, Kojic. Two-pointer, money! The audacity to do that. Stefan Kojic, 8 points. Absolutely unconscious here in the quarterfinals game. Rambo with a hook shot. My goodness. 13-8. The ball will land to the hot hands. Stefan Kojic. Now Krop. Uses the left hand for his second point. More than halfway done. Offense is picked up here. Using the glass to lose. Much needed basket. Kojic. Back with it. And right in front of the referees. That is an offensive foul. Seguela to Suhard. Back to Seguela. Seguela, shot fake. Good use of patience. And Seguela will head to the line. 16th foul of the Skyliners. As both teams are 1 foul away from the penalty. Good sized crowd here in SM Music Hall in Pasay City. Manila, Philippines. Filipinos, we love our basketball. It is a religion here in the Philippines. And you see the crowd enjoying this matchup between Toulouse versus the Skyliners. Free throw, bucket for Seguela. Still in it, 2-possession ball game. Kojic. This time showing us he can attack too. They closed him out so hard. One step and it was open. Suhard to Rambo. Rambo, hand on his face. Inside and out. Bryant not wasting time. 5 points away for the Skyliners. Suhard, reverse, nifty. Three minutes and 14. Kevin Bryant's first step is quick. And that's just a smart play by Suhard. 2 free throws for Kevin Bryant. Kevin Bryant now with 5 points. Looking to make it 6. Yes, he does. 4 points away for the Skyliners. Tough 2-pointer leaning in. Krop clears it. Collision. No call. Krop for 2. And was asking. Actually, he was begging for a foul. But Skyliners are looking good to join Liman to the semifinals game. Unless Toulouse could come up with a big run here with a lot of time. Step back 2, Cash. That could be the start. Kojic getting physical here. Krop again inside. Suhard draws defenders. Straight away 2. Rebound by Demeter. Kojic being pressured now heavily. Kojic swings it. Krop from downtown. Almost made that desperation shot. Suhard to Seguela. And Seguela with an easy bucket. And a foul there by Suhard. That will mean 2 free throws. Timeout on the floor for Toulouse. Stay tuned for the game after this as well. Ulaanbaatar of Mongolia will take on Toronto for quarterfinal game number 3. It is the final day here in FIBA 3x3 Manila Challenger. You've got some international talents, just like this man, Stefan Kojic. He has been a stud here in this game with 9 points. Kojic, a rare miss from the free throw stripe. One more for Stefan Kojic. Two misses. The door is slightly open here for Toulouse. Choco, a quiet game. Inside to Rambo. Rambo makes it. 3-point game. Back to Kojic. Screen, rescreen. 3.5 seconds on the shot clock. Kojic, he's not shy. He is not shy at all. He is an unconscious man here. 1 point away for the Skyliners. A slam dunk by Seguela. Bryant looking for the win. Kojic. Screen by Krop. Kojic inside. Krop for the win. But a foul called. He has 2 chances to go for the W. And a smart play by Kojic. As hot as he was, wanted to pass, and there we go. The Skyliners will enter the semifinals. They will book a date with Liman from Serbia. This man right here, definitely the player of that game. Stefan Kojic, 11 points of the 21. And Toulouse, France are eliminated after losing 16-21 versus the Skyliners of Germany. Let's recap what happened. Let me just summarize it for you. Stefan Kojic, my oh my, 5 twos. You just take a look at some of the shots he made, and they were not easy. He was also playing playmaker. Bryant the recipient. Toulouse kept it close early on. They've been running the two-man game well in the first half of the game. Bryant showing us his leaping ability. That Rambotu was crucial to cut the lead down to 1. Right after that, though, Kojic happened. And it was bad news for the opposing team. Stefan Kojic, the dagger, stopping the heartbeat of the defender. And they will advance to go up against Liman of Serbia. Up next, it's Ulaanbaatar MMC Energy. They will take on Toronto for quarterfinals, game number 3 here in FIBA Manila Challenger. Ulaanbaatar, this Mongolian squad, finished on top of Pool B after taking care of business and beating Germany Skyliners yesterday.
A warm Filipino welcome to our teams on the court. From Mongolia, we have Ulaanbaatar MMC Energy. And from Canada, we have Team Toronto.
Wearing jersey number 6, Dulgun Engba. And their opponents from Canada, Team Toronto. Wearing jersey number 1, Adam Page. Number 2, Thibaut Vervoort. Number 3, Charlie Zesati Espinosa. And number 8, Western Molteni. This is Team Toronto, Canada.
Quarterfinals game number 3 between Ulaanbaatar MMC Energy of Mongolia. They take on Team Toronto. As we have a coin toss to determine who will get first possession. So 2 teams are already booked a ticket to the semifinals. Liman and the Skyliners, who just won earlier today, which leads us to quarterfinals game number 3. Action is picking up. The plot thickens here in Manila. And the Hoopers are showing out because we've got a good-sized crowd here in the SM Mall of Asia Music Hall in Pasay City. Vervoort of Canada, 12 total points yesterday, 6 points per game. An absolute sniper. Just like this guy. Might be one of the best shooters I was able to witness yesterday. Nauris Miezis, 21 total points, 10.5 points per game. In his first game, he had 5 twos on 13 points. A lot of contested twos as well, but I don't think he cares because he lights it up. Game time here for our third quarterfinals game, and it looks like Toronto will start possession. Page could not get the pass on Ulaanbaatar. Ball pressure. Engbat switched on. Engbat with the butterfingers, and that will be Toronto basketball. And back with Toronto. Vervoort inside to Molteni. Overshoots. Miezis finds Engbat. Driving it, the Vazambu. Turnaround. A lot of physicality. And bodies colliding here. We're still scoreless in the first 40 seconds. Ulaanbaatar MMC Energy, of course, Mongolia. They have a really good 3x3 basketball program. And you see this in players like Davasambu, who knocks down the first point of Ulaanbaatar. Zezati pressured but fouled. And that will be the first team foul of Ulaanbaatar. Back with Toronto. Vervoort. Midi. Rising up for the jumper. Roller found. And that reverse goes straight outside by Ulaanbaatar. So Toronto ball. We're still looking for Naurus Miezis to get the oohs and the ahs from the crowd. That's what they got yesterday. Two-pointer. Check that. It's a difficult two-pointer, rather, by Zazati. Who get on the board. They go inside to Molteni. Zazati asking for it. And that is a kick ball. Toronto basketball up by 2 points. Vervoort draws it inside to Molteni. Miezis showing some thick skin there against a taller and wider defender. So back with Ulaanbaatar. Engpat. Miezis. Cross. Miezis. Blitzed. Finds the roller. Timing was excellent on that feed by Naurus Miezis. Vervoort says, let's dance. Tough shot.
Shot clock violation.
That's some tenacious defense by Engpat against Vervoort on that one-on-one. More than 2 minutes has gone by. 1 point game. Toronto with the lead.
Foul call on Toronto. That is team foul number 2.
Referees warning the players here. Miscue though
Out of bounds in favor of Toronto.
by Ulaanbaatar and Engpat. Back with Toronto. Penny uses the Zazati screen, goes for the spin, but misses the layup. And a rebound by Ulaanbaatar. Toronto gets it back. Zazati for 2. Could not connect.
Foul underneath. It is on Ulaanbaatar.
Ulaanbaatar, second team foul. Down by 1. Both teams still trying to figure each other out
Foul call on Naurus Miezis.
on how to attack the defense. Back with Page. Vervoort. Beautiful pass inside for Zazati with his 3rd point. Davazambu.
Onto the roller. Davasambu.
That's easy buckets for Davazambu. Page gets fouled by Engpat.
At the line, Adam Page. TV timeout.
TV timeout. 4-3 is the score.
Summertime in the Metro. Can't take the heat. Raise the blue. Cheers tayo dyan. A refreshing drink with vitamins B and C. Keep on going. Keep on drinking. Happy Mother's Day.
Take a look at some of the made baskets here. That time to Vasambu. With as easy as it could get. Page knocks down the free throw. And a bit of separation here with a 2-point lead.
Foul call of Toronto. Team foul number 3.
3 minutes, 7 seconds has gone by. Miezis. Backdoor. Patience is a bucket for Engbat. Great use of a ball fake. They go inside. Molteni. Hook shot. Mieses with some tough defense. Toronto will get the ball back. Two-point shot. Straight away. Thibaut Vervoort. Mieses. Layup plus the foul. And it's on now. Take a look at this. Gets him on the hip. Felt the contact. Scooped it up for the bang and the bucket by Nauros Mieses. Mieses made the basket for point number 2. Oh, that's excellent footwork by Zazati. Navazambu, just a great roller. 2-point shot. Back iron by Vervoort. Vervoort reloads another 2. Off mark. Engbat pressured by Vervoort. Tough defense. Molteni zips it inside for the Zazati layup in a 2-point lead. Zazati says, my turn to give you a pass.
It's 10-7 in favor of Toronto.
So a 3-point lead. Zazati and Molteni making things happen. Scoop layup, that was not easy. Nauros Mieses. At this point, Zazati is having anything that he wants. Engbat to Mieses to Engbat. Give and go. Page hands it off. Vervoort for 2. Money! Another solid roll here for Ulaanbaatar. But still down by 4. 2-man game at the left side. Vervoort, heat check. Heat check. Nope. Won't fall. Page though. Still no good. But the 15th foul now for Ulaanbaatar. Free throws for Adam Page. Check that, a 5-point lead for Toronto. More than halfway done in the ball game. Davasambu. No good. Back with Vervoort. Vervoort, the back door. Closed out by Davasambu. Vervoort again. Gets fouled by Ulaanbaatar. Let's see that again. Vervoort between his legs. 16th foul for Ulaanbaatar, which will be 1 away from the penalty. Vervoort will take 2 free throws because he was fouled from the two-point line. Tenny with a rebound. Zazati. Cross. Shot. But no bucket. Got the separation he wanted though. Davasambu. Comes up with basic moves but so effective. Less is more for Davasambu. Still in it. 4:07.
15-10 in favor of Toronto.
Two teams already in the semifinals. Both teams looking to be that third one. Verfort to Page. Page versus Davasambu. Page says, let me fade away. Miezis, baseline drive. And it's a 4-point game. Rizati falls to the floor. Verfort, difficult too. Back with Miezis. Engpat gets fouled. That will be the 5th foul of Toronto.
TV timeout.
We've got a timeout on the floor with this 4-point Toronto lead. Let's take a look at some of the highlights of Asambu. Just one bump and so much separation was made. Miezis, the opposing team is closing him out well. So he's been attacking to the rim. 3:33 remaining here in this ball game.
3.5 minutes remaining.
Back with the green shirts. Ulaanbaatar to Engpat.
Kickball.
That is a kick ball. Ball will stay with a recycled 12 seconds. Miezis to Ulaanbaatar. Engpat pivots. 2 seconds. Engpat now attacks. Rebound by Page. It's a big stop there for Toronto. Page says, let me try this mismatch. Pulling the chair. Oh, you love that defensive move. Miezis to Engpat for 2. Engpat coming out of nowhere, but the rejection by Molteni. Molteni now for 2. Molteni doing everything. Miezis now. Rejected, but Miezis with a cleanup.
And now 16-12.
2-possession ball game. Verfort and Toronto also 5 points away. Verfort wants the ISO. Verfort from way downtown. Miezis, 2-ball here, could be big. Miezis, step back 2. Package delivered. Last 2 minutes, 1-possession ball game. Verfort with a leather. And a foul. Offensive foul by Page. Timeout on the floor. We've got a close one here in our third quarterfinals game. Some of the highlights here. Block party here in Manila. Molteni, he's been crucial in this game, both offensively and anchoring the defense. Right now, they need a stop, though. Davasambu misses from point blank. That was a sorry miss. Verfort. Cross between his legs. Step to the side. This crowd was ready for that to go in. Zizati. Tough jumper. Davasambu to Miezis. This one to tie. Rebound by Davasambu.
1 minute, 12 seconds
Minute and 12 seconds remaining. Another chance for Ulaanbaatar to trim the lead, perhaps tie this ball game up. Miezis to tie again. Important rebound by Molteni, doing the intangibles. Zezati from the logo, boxed out by Engpat. Back to Miezis. Miezis now looking to cook. Miezis, separation. Airmailed that time. The Vasambu tried to save it. So it's still a one possession ball game. Toronto has been stuck at point number 16.
Seconds remaining. Toronto up by 2. Let's let me know who you're cheering for.
37 seconds here in the game clock. Verford looking for the dagger. Verford left-handed. Oh, up top with a friendly roll. A lot of point-blank misses here. Rejected by Verford. 15 seconds. Look at that. Verford hits the top of the board. Toronto just trying to waste the clock. 3 seconds. Step back. Two-pointer. 2 seconds now on the game clock. And that will do it. Toronto will hold on. And they will advance to the semifinals. Ulaanbaatar
Good afternoon, basketball fans. Thank you for joining us in our FIBA 3x3 Manila Challenger. At this time, we would like to greet all of our mothers. A happy Mother's Day! Welcome everybody to our last quarterfinal game for the Manila Challenger. This is your matchup between our friends from Germany, Team Basketball versus Singapore. Basketball fans, show our support for our two competing teams in the quarterfinal. Introducing first, from Germany, Team Basketball. Wearing jersey number 2, Rotimi Ogun. Team Singapore. Wearing jersey number 5, Mohammed Faisal Mohammed Zahid. Wearing jersey number 1, Nur Alpha bin Emil Putra. Number 4, Zhu Tuanyang. And number 3, Shen Yu Ching. Our friends from Southeast Asia, Team Singapore.
Team Singapore, can they pull off another upset here? They did it against London yesterday in that 1-point win. But they face a tough team from Germany. Baskets Bonn, led by a very tall squad. Agoniyi, Giesman, Agyeman, and Schultz. This will be a tough task for Singapore, but they played so well getting to their offensive sets yesterday. One last spot in the semifinals. This is quarterfinals game number 4. Fabian Giesman, 17 total points yesterday, 8.5 points per game. A player to watch here. He had some main character energy in yesterday's games. And Zhen Yu Ching, one of the snipers for Singapore. You see it in the screen. Agoniyi, he is a tall fella. Try to stay him out of the paint. Hook shot. Almost went in for Singapore. Yemen, attack mode. He is not wasting any time. Zahid looking for the handoff. Ball for pressure by Schultz. High up. Schultz. High up to Oguniyi. They could just do that all day. Ching. Cross. Oguniyi with a block. The length, the height of Oguniyi. Here comes Giesman. Baskets Bonn. They are looking to join the semifinals. Looking to join Toronto for a semifinals game later. Back with Agyeman. Agyeman to Giesman. Giesman puts the ball down. Rebound. Follow up. 3-0 start. They know what to do. 2-point shot. Airmailed by Duan Yang. This team, Baskets Bonn, they are built to put the ball down, drive that lane, attack, and attack hard. We saw that yesterday. Emil gets in. Schultz goes to Giesman inside. Giesman, hook shot. Going for once. Or Baskets Bonn.
Out of bounds in favor of Baskets Bonn. They are up by 3.
3-point lead for Baskets Bonn. Yemen, height, size advantage. Triple team, don't matter. It does not matter for Yemen. Now with a 4-point lead. And they let it fly. Singapore also in attack mode now. Schultz, ball pressure. And that's a push-off by Leonard Schultz. .8:11 left to play.
It's 5-2 in favor of Baskets Bonn.
layup is good. It was a 5-1 start for Baskets Bonn, but Singapore is battling back. Back with Duan Yang. Backdoor. Zahid will the finish. Tight pass. 20/20 vision. Gazeman steps back for two. Dunk is missed. Agoni misses from point blank. 1 point game.
Can't take the heat, raise the blue. Cheers po tayo, nanay and tatay. A refreshing drink with vitamins B and C. Keep on going and happy Mother's Day! Come on, shag nyo naman po para sa amin.
And we're back in the ball game. The flush by Agyemen, but only up by one. A chance to tie, maybe take the lead. Emil, this one for the lead. Emil tried to save it. And that is a, oh! You know, the fans are starting to get in it here. You feel the fans rooting for Singapore, because they know it will be a tough task. Back with Singapore. Duan Yang trying to go for the separation. Back door. High up. And down it goes. Tied at 8. Giesman with a response. Duan Yang. Reverse. Oh, that is tough. That is tough by Duan Yang. Reverse pivot? My goodness. Well, first the back door. High off the glass, no problem. And then there's this. Highlight after highlight for Team Singapore. And the ball game is tied at 9. Agyemen. Rebound. Here's Ching to Emil. Back to Ching. Ching. Floater. Agani with a rebound. They're looking to taste the lead once again. Spin move. But a sorry miss. Emil, hand on his face. Still tied at 9. 4 minutes and plus gone by. Giesman, easy. 1 point lead for Baskets Bonn. Quick trigger 2. Yemen. 16 foul on Singapore. Schultz will start off the offense. 2-man game with Giesman. Ogoniyi shows us his range. Big man who can shoot. Some breathing room now for Baskets Bonn. Another 2 is launched by Duan Yang, who has 5 points. Main character energy by Duan Yang. First one, this Ogoniyi 2-point shot. And Duan Yang, that step back is masterful. First one is pure for Oguniyi. Halfway point of the ball game. Make that a 2-possession ball game.
5 minutes gone by. It is 14-11 in favor of Baskets Bonn.
Here comes Zahid. Zahid. That was a foul. An entanglement. Basketball. Third team foul. More than halfway done. One last spot in the semifinals. This is the final game. Game 4 of quarterfinals. To book a ticket against Toronto. Another 2. Bang! Tuan Yang. 7 points. Singapore gets the steal. Back with Emil. Tuan Yang asking for it. Schultz. The blow by and the bucket. Back to a 2-point lead. And a push by Agyeman. Tuan Yang's 2-point shooting has been the difference maker for Singapore. Tuan Yang, ooh, hesitation and the bucket. 1-point game. Agyeman, left-handed, high elevation. Here's the hot hand. Agyeman, that's tough defense. And Agyeman with the throwdown. 4 points away for baskets Bonn. Look at that move. 11 out of 10 difficulty. A lot of time remaining. 4:06. Free throw.
Lead cut down to 2.
So 2 free throws here for Ching. And it's back to a 1-point game. Ogoniyi give and go. Giesman loses it. Emil with some lightning quick hands. 2-man game. Ching, left-handed. Ogoniyi says no thank you. It will be a photo finish for that last spot between baskets Bonn and Singapore. And we've got a TV timeout. Basket Bonn's looking to hold on. So far in the semifinals, Liman of Serbia, Skyliners of Germany, and Toronto are in. Singapore, they could tie, they could take the lead. Big possession, this one for the lead. Shot clock violation. With 3 minutes and 48 seconds remaining. Agyeman, sidestep, up and through. 5 points, majority of them dunks. Two-point game. Ching sending it to Tuan Yang. Back to Ching. 5 seconds. Emil. Tough shot. Emil almost made it. And that is a shot clock violation. 3 points away for baskets Bonn. 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Duan Yang, every time you think basketballs would simply pull away, he's had an answer. As for basketballs, they've been using their size and balanced scoring, really. Agyemin. Schultz, shot fake. Back to Agyemin. Agyemin. Man on a mission, but he misses. Hand off to Duan Yang. Duan Yang, step back two. Almost, but not quite. Giesman kicks it out. Agyemin shoots a two. And it ends up with Schultz. 2 points away for basketball. Saeed needs a friend. Duan Yang. Tight defense by Agyemin. Winning possession here. Schultz for the win. Back with Zahid. Emil to Duan Yang. Loses it. Agyemin wants to take it inside instead, I guess. That's exactly what he does. Giesman finishes. And a 1 point. Hand on his face. Tough shot, but the bank is open on a weekend. Fouled by Singapore. That will mean 2 free throws. Duan Yang using the glass, keeping them alive. But right now, Giesman with a chance to ice this game. For the win. It's good. And basketball will advance to the semifinals. And a tough win. Singapore, nothing to be ashamed of. They pull off an upset yesterday versus London. And then almost against basketball. There is our final score. Basketball of Germany will be the second German team to enter the semifinals, as Singapore will leave Manila Challenger with heads held high. Great performance here in the past 2 days. Let's take a look at some of the highlights here. Agyemin was just tough to stop. Every time he drives, there wasn't an answer. Similar to what Duan Yang was doing. Those twos were big. So were the slam dunks by Agyemin. Some crucial baskets here on the back door kept Singapore alive. Duan Yang had a lot of points with 10 points for Singapore, but just wasn't enough because Agyemin and his teams will enter the semifinals. Our first semifinals game will be Liman versus Skyliners, along with Toronto versus Basketball. That will be later on. Stay tuned. We are down to our final 4 here in 3x3 Manila Challenger.
natin. Pwede po ba? Palakpakan natin silang lahat. Happy Mother's Day po sa inyo. Meron ba ditong nanay na magaling kumanta? Meron ba? Ask her, ay, may nagtuturo dun, no? Magaling daw kumanta. Meron po ba magaling kumanta dyan? Ititest natin kung meron ka ba. Now, I do want to acknowledge the presence of one of our talents here in the FIBA 3x3 Manila Challenger. It is our Master of Music for our 4 days celebrating FIBA greatness here in Manila. We have DJ Jonas Kababa, everybody! Give him a big round of applause. Now, since we have a DJ with us today, let's try to maximize having him at the side. So, ang ating next activity will be our all-time hits. Kung saan, magpe-play ng kanta si DJ Jonas. And then if you know the title of the song and the singer of the song, raise your hand and we will give you the chance to take home our prizes. Okay, now, DJ Jonas, are you ready with song number 1? Let's proceed to the first song. DJ Jonas, play it. Okay, bago ko ibigay ang microphone sa'yo, tanong ko, nanay ka po ba? Yes, nanay mo ba? Kasama niya kayo dalawang anak. Pangalawang question, kaya niyo po bang kantahin ang kanta para sa amin? Kaya po ba? Mami, kaya po ba? Ay, parang game si Mami. Game po ba tayo, Mami? How about your children? Are they ready to sing alongside you? Sabi ng anak yan, ayaw ko talaga. O, ang tanong ko, sino ang kayang kumanta kasama ang mami natin? Who would like to perform with her? Ayun, hello po. Ayun, sige ma'am. Ma'am, kayo po ba ay nanay na rin? Happy Mother's Day po sa inyo. Pakilala po po, sige. Ayun po muna tayo, pakilala tayo. Mami muna naka-pink. Mami, what's your name? Miss Nikki, Happy Mother's Day to you. Sino po yung mga anak natin? Pakilala nila.
Precious Hands, si Lucas, yung baby.
Precious Hands and Lucas. Ba't naman na doon si Lucas sa kabilang bahagi? Iwan niyo naman. Okay, sige. At least nag-enjoy po si Lucas yan sa kabila. Kayo po, Mami, anong grade natin? Miss Apple. Sino po kasama natin? Husband and son. Ano po pangalan nila? Arky. And? Sino po yung Arky? Yung anak. Sino po si husband? Richard and Arky. Hello po sa inyo. Okay, sige. Magduduet ang ating dalawang mommies. Guys, kaya nito Alam natin kay Mariah Carey. Let's do this. DJ Nas, play Always Be My Baby. Let's go! Ayan, bibigyan po namin ngayon ng premyo mula sa samahang basketball ng Pilipinas. Love that! Started off with a duet with two mommies on Mother's Day. Now, let's proceed to our next song, DJ Nas. Who knows what the song is, ha? Eva? Ito. Pause ko na natin, DJ Nas. Hello po, bibigyan namin ng microphone. Tanong ko po, mami din po ba sila? Hindi po po. Una, kaya niyo po bang kantahin ng kanta? Kaya. O sige. Since may isa na tayong representative, meron po ba ditong gustong sumama na kantahin ang ating kanta with her? Who else wants to check? Pinagtuturo dito, pinagtuturo. Ano, ayaw niya. Marilag daw po. Oo, marilag daw po yung kanta. Binini ka, baka naman. Binini ha. Sayang yung red hair natin. Hello po! Kayo po ba ay mami? Mami po. Sige po. Miss, tayo po tayo. Pakilala po tayo. What's your name?
Sai.
Miss Sai. And Mami?
Jenny po.
Mami Jenny. Pwede ba palakpakan natin si Miss Sai at si Mami Jenny? Happy Mother's Day po, Mami Jenny. Pakilala niyo rin po yung kasama ninyo na inalay kayo para sa ating segment.
Yung husband ko po, si Sergeant.
Sir, maraming salamat at binulod din po si Bini Nika para sa amin. Okay, sige, tanungin ko muna, ano tayo na kanta?
Marila.
Sino po ang singer? Sige, kayo na rin sumagot.
Janela.
Janela, Marilag by Janela. Ladies and gentlemen, can we sing along our Two on the Fears? Let's go! Let's go! I see God! Guys, come on! A big round of applause to our volunteers. We will take home our merchandise from the mga basketball ng Pilipinas as well. Maraming salamat po sa nag-participate sa ating all-time hits. And also, a big round of applause to our very own DJ, Jonas Kababay. special section dito. Dito po, makikita natin yung mga players, some members of the production, and members of the Small Basketball ng Pilipinas. We'd like to give highlight to one of them present here by singing one more song all together for our all-time hits. But my request, pwede mo ba lahat tayo ay kakanta, sasabayan natin sila. Po, try po natin yan, alam-alam, sa ating Mother's Day. So, let me say hi to our two main singers. Hello po. Hi, can you stand up for us? Can you stand up for us? There are two of them, apparently. Sige po. Makilala po tayo. Hi, what is your name? Where are you from? I'm Astinia and? Iset?
From Malabon.
From Malabon. Astinia and Miss Iset. Palakpakan naman natin sila, guys. So, for our song, again, I request that everybody will sing along for these two. DJ Nash, what song? Samang Basketball ng Pilipinas. Thank you so much for participating with us. Basketball fans, our friends from Buffaloes are giving away something special inside the music hall. So to the fans, come on down to watch the FIBA 3x3 Manila Challenger and get these exclusive prizes. Entrance is free.
Lapit mga katoto, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makabili ng platform, pero mahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron din For You mo. Lapit mga katoto, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, magandang million followers ka. Ikaw naman mag-physical at ikaw, hindi ka makabili ng platform, pero mahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You mo. Dahil ang TNT, may FYP.
Masaya at walang surprises ng TNT for you po.
Hindi ako nagtila. Life!
Don't worry, the only is smart power all item. Hindi napipid, and may data plus on Facebook or TikTok and more. Go now!
Hindi ko alam.
Hindi mo na makakapita.
Yes!
Don't worry, the only is smart power all item. Hindi bibili ng data with on TikTok or Facebook. Plus 10K data and more. Go now!
Back here in Pasay City for the FIBA 3x3 Manila Challenger 2026. We are down to our final 4 teams, and the semifinals round is about to begin shortly here. Good sized crowd in the SM Mall of Asia Music Hall. They're enjoying some international 3x3 action. You know how much Filipinos love their basketball, and so they're in for a treat for our first 2 teams to face. Liman of Serbia will face on the Skyliners of Germany later on. Toronto from Canada will take on Baskets Bonn, who were able to sneak away versus Singapore. So there you have it. Down to our last 4 teams. The top 3 teams gaining spots here for the Vienna Masters on June 12 to 14. So a lot at stake as well here. And just to recap what happened with Liman earlier, dominant so far here in this Manila Challenger, looking to win it all versus the Skyliners, of course, led by Chef Koya, Stefan Kojic. My goodness, was he hot from beyond the arc earlier today. in the quarterfinals game. So he's looking to carry that on. It's been a great past 4 days here in Manila, Philippines. We started off with the women's series on Thursday and Friday. Yesterday, we started our Manila Challenger, and then Dusan Popovic in the past 2 days doing well as well. 19 total points, 6.3 points per game. He's been a steady force. Balanced scoring for Liman here in this Manila Challenger. And the chef has been adding a lot of spice here in Manila. Stefan Kojic, 19 total points. Here in Manila, Stefan Kojic, 19 total points, 6.3 points per game. Every shot he takes in this game needs to be contested at least, because he's been automatic from beyond the arc. Let's see if Stefan Kojic can continue to cook here.
To show our support for our two competing teams in the first semi-final game. Introducing first, from Serbia, the top-ranked team entering this tournament, Team Liman. Wearing jersey number 9, Mihailo Vasic. Their winners from Germany, the Skyliners. Wearing jersey number 3, Attila Deniter. Number 0, Kevin Bryant. Number 5, Nicholas Kra. And number 7, Stefan Kojic. This is Team Skyliners from Germany.
Here we go, Skyliners versus Liman. Liman, of course, they were the number 1 ranked team coming here in Manila Challenger. And our favorite to win it all, their opponents are the Skyliners, who has a lot of hoopers. Attila Demeter, of course, one of them. Kevin Bryant, Stefan Kojic, absolute shooter. Our referees for this first semifinals game here in Manila, Philippines, Jaime Ascalon, in this game with you.
This is Liman from Serbia taking on the Skyliners from Germany.
So Zigon will guard Kojic in the first possession. This is a matchup I am excited to see. Two great players. Kojic, tough shot. Good defense by Zigon. Zigon left alone. Straight line but short. Milivojevic to Popovic. Zigon will try again. Unpacks a two-pointer to open things up. Kojic Could not respond. Rebound by Krop. Krop trying to attack Popovich. Krop with a hook shot. He loves that. Misses. Back with Krop. Misses again. And then blocked by Popovich. So Popovich is holding his own against a taller Nicholas Krop. So it's Liman ball here. We go to the elbow. Milivojevic gets fouled before the floater. The thing about Liman here in this two-day Manila Challenger is when they get into their rhythm, they are hard to beat. A hold on the foul by the Skyliners. They're always looking at that roller as an option off the pick. Back with Zigon. Zigon thought about it. Milivojevic switched on to Krop. Milivojevic found the lane, goes attack mode. Put back no good for Vasic. Kevin Bryant, hang time. And Zigon gets caught fouling. Bryant misses the free throw. Out to Popovich. Guarded by Demeter. Two-man game. Popovich lets it fly and puts it in. It's good. Chef Koya. So nice. Let's see that twice. Foul, two-pointer, bucket, and now a free throw. He has been a sniper. The word tough shot is not in his dictionary. Krop versus Popovich. Back with Kojic. Kojic, another two. Zigon with a rebound. Looking to reverse it to Milivojevic. Zigon squares up and knocks it down. Krop. And that is out of bounds by Nicholas Krop. So a 3-point lead for Liman in under 2 minutes. Milivojevic, the gladiator. Two-point shot. Demeter behind his back, floats it up. Vasic with a rebound. Good start for Liman. 8-3 is the count. 3 fouls now for Liman. Back with Kojic. Demeter looking for the handoff. Kojic, another two. Bang! He continues to cook. Second two ball. All 5 points coming from Stefan Kojic. Up, and away. Nemanja Zigon. Things are rolling now here in the semifinals. Zigon. Pocket pass. Walk in the park shot for Mihailo Vasic. And a 4-point lead for Liman. Demeter kicks it out. Bryant for 2. Got it. Good ball movement for the Skyliners. 1 possession game. Zigon, another 2. Skyliners back with a rock. Bryant reverses to Demeter. Demeter high up, misses the layup. Popovich goes to Zigon, taking their time here. Steps in for two. Another. This time, a pass out to Demeter. Demeter, step back two. Can't knock it down. They go inside to Vasic. Zigon, 2 seconds. Hand on his face. Back irons. Dry couple of sequences. Bryant, patience is a bucket. 1 point lead for Liman. Skyliners looking to knock them out. Vasic says, let me try. Let me try. Kojic. Bryant retrieves the ball, but stepped on the baseline. And a TV timeout. 12-9 is the score. All right. Nemanja Zigon cleared for takeoff here in Manila. 3-point lead for Liman. A lot of time remaining. Nearly halfway done. Pace has been quick for both teams. Turnover for Vasic. Kojic trying to use the crop screen. Wraparound pass. Crop, a second remaining. Tenacious defense by the blue shirts. Kojic is having a conversation with the referee. Was begging for a foul. Back with Skyliners. Pull up two. Are you serious? Sometimes a chef. Other times a magician. 1 point game. No response by Vasic. Halfway done. Another 2-pointer by Kojic. He has 7 points of the 11 of Skyliners. Bryant with a slam. Ball game tied at 12. Milivojevic gets fouled. So now it's a race to 9. Popovich at the elbow. Hand off to Stefan. Milivojevic gets bumped and fouled by Kojic. Stefan on that approach. So more than halfway done here. Ball game tied at 12. Winner enters the finals of Manila Challenger. Popovich out to Milivojevic. Wide open, Zigon. 2 won't go. Put back in the follow-up. So 1 point game. Back with Kojic. Kojic again. I don't know what to say anymore. I do not know what to say anymore. 9 points. Can't knock it down. Zigon. Skyliners with a 1 point lead. Chef Koya is on a different mode here. 9 of the 14 points. Liman looking to tie. Good patient move. Shot fake works. Brian kicks it out to Krop. Krop the crossover. Krop loses it. 2 seconds. Krop with a hook shot. Rebound by Brian. He cleans it up. 15-14. 2-point shot. .333 remaining. Got a timeout on the floor. Semifinals game has been pure entertainment.
A refreshing drink with vitamins B and C. Keep on going and happy Mother's Day.
Mihailo Vasic with a patient basket. Liman, though, despite that, they're down by 1. Zigon. 2-man game. Step back 2. Could not cash it in. Zigon the pass. Vasic the finish. Ball game tied at 15. Race to 6. Kojic another 2. And an offensive foul by Kevin Bryant. Back with Liman this time. An opportunity to take the lead. Milivojevic inside of Popovic. One-on-one. Scoops it up and in. Not an easy shot to make. Kojic back at it. Krop all day. Can't knock it down. Brian, big rebound. Zigon right there to contest. Zigon leads to a steal. Kojic for 2. Asking for a foul. Zigon taking their time. Shot clock down to 3 though. And an offensive foul. Kojic is still having word with the referee. Kojic and Skyliners within 1 point. 2 minutes 33. Looking to enter the finals. They go to Krop. Krop tries it from deep. Ends up with Popovic. Milivojevic. Tough shot on the double clutch. And we're still at 16-15. Approaching our final 2 minutes. Defense has tightened up from both teams. It's the mental game now here in the semis. Kojic another 2. So it's Liman ball. Trying to get more breathing space here against the Skyliners. Milivojevic gets the switch. Zigon with a second 2-pointer. Kojic for 2. Would have taken the lead. Vasic thought about it, says maybe later. Milivojevic kicks it out. Back with Vasic. Vasic the crossover. And a foul by Krop. Technical foul called on the Skyliners. A free throw here for Stefan Milivojevic. Skyliners also at the penalty with 7 fouls. These two teams have been nailed down at 16-15. Defense is tight. Looking to make a big basket though. Milivojevic kicks it out. 2 seconds for Zigon. Zigon! Nowhere to go in a shot clock violation. So back with the Skyliners, they'd had multiple chances to tie or take the lead. Kojic, he likes these moments, kicks it out. Bryant for the lead. Not that time. Zigon gets the switch, sizes him up, puts up a 2. Offense is dried up. Bryant now fakes the handoff. Bryant finds a lane, misses the open shot under a minute to play. Would have tied this ball game up. Zigon still no good on the 2. Multiple misses from Zigon from beyond the arc. Kojic has been silent for a while. No good that time. Crowd getting anxious with these missed baskets, but it's a 1-point game. Zigon, this could be big. This could be big. 3-point game. Krop, no. Vasic out. 3 seconds left. My, oh my. Liman, Serbia holds on a big time shot by Nemanja Zigon. Skyliners, they were just down by 1, 16-15. But Liman will enter the finals. This one was the cherry on top. One win away from winning it all here in Manila Challenger, 20-15. Interesting game. So that leads us to one more semifinals game. Who will join Liman? That is the question. Recap. Quick start for Kojic, who was on fire. Couple of slams from Zigon, who had 8 points in that match. It was close majority of this game. Both teams exchanging blows. But this shot right there, that one was the heartbreaker. Nemanja Zigon leads his team to the final game. Liman is in for the finals. And now it's Toronto versus Baskets Bonn for our final semifinals game.
Our next semifinal matchup. This is between Baskets Bonn of Germany taking on Toronto, Canada. I'd also like to bring our brothers out here we'd like to ask our players to clear the court. Once again, our players, please. I'd like to welcome you back to our FIBA 3x3 Manila Challenger 2026. We already have one team in the final. It is Team Liman from Serbia. And for their opponent, it will be determined by this matchup in the semis. It is Team Toronto, Canada versus Baskets Bonn from Germany. But before we proceed, we are celebrating something beautiful today. Yes, it is Happy Mother's Day. That is a greeting from Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas. I have a special request. Pwede po ba lahat ng mga nanay dito, taas naman ng mga kamay. Raise your hands, all of our mommies. Happy Mother's Day po sa inyo lahat at mabuhay po kayo. Ladies and gentlemen, our friends from Blue have something special in store for us. We have a roving photo frame if you want to have your pictures taken. This will be embedded in our memories forever in the FIBA 3x3 Manila Challenger. Show your hands and call out for our Blue representatives if you want to have your pictures taken with our roving photo frame by Blue. Sige, happy Mother's Day po sa mga nanay na nanonood ng ating FIBA 3x3 Manila Challenger. This greeting is brought to you by SBP sa mga basketball ng Pilipinas. Basketball fans, are you ready for the next semifinal
Game! This is our matchup. Introducing our teams for semifinal game number 2. First off, we have Toronto, Canada.
One opportunity.
Wearing jersey number 1, Adam Page. Number 2, Thibaut Vervoort. Number 3, Charlie Zesati Espinoza. And number 8, Wester Molteni. This is Team Toronto, Canada. And their opponents from Germany, Team Basketball. Wearing jersey number 2, Rotimi Oguniyi. Number 0, Leonard Schultz. Number 1, Denzel Ajiman. And number 4, Fabian Giesman. This is Team Basketball Germany.
All right, we've got one slot in the finals. Two teams battling for it. Basketball of Germany. They were able to sneak away that tough Singapore team in the quarterfinals. And they will take on Toronto for the final semifinals matchup. Our referees for the second semis. We are live here in Manila, Philippines Once again, thank you so much for joining us. Good sized crowd as well in the SM Music Hall. Fabian Giesman. He was stopped a bit there in the quarterfinals. Opposing team Singapore did their scouting report on how to stop Giesman. As for Vervoort, had a great game last game. Led the team in scoring. So who will face Liman of Serbia? We will find out. Ogoniyi, number 2 of Baskets Bonn. He's been a crowd favorite here in Manila. I think the Filipinos here are enjoying his height and athleticism. So here we go. Right away. Adam Page gets a quick basket. Toronto gets on the board first. Back with Baskets Bonn. Oh my goodness! High up and down hard. Again and again. Human highlight reel. Floater. Blocked by Schultz. Schultz for 2. Battle for the rebound. Ends up with Vervoort. Page. Off-ball action. Vervoort trying to get away, but referees with front row seats to that offensive foul. So back with Baskets Bonn. That's a turnover by Giesman. So Toronto basketball. Molteni handoff to Vervoort. Vervoort back to Molteni, then back to Vervoort. Trying to work a quick 2-man game. Vervoort. It's good! Plus the foul. Take a look at that. Acrobatic shot. I love his energy. He's been a joy to watch here in Manila, Philippines. 2-point game for Toronto. Back at it. Again, once he has his eyes on the rim, 9 out of 10 times, he will make that basket. He will not take no for an answer. Cesati with a clean up. 2-point shot for Giesman. Ogoniyi getting the rebound. So 5-2 is the score. 3-point game. Toronto up early. Handoff. Slippery spot. Cesati. Got a wet spot on the floor. So Baskets Bonn. All 2 points coming from Agiamin so far. Here comes Page. Vervoort catch and shoot. 2-pointer. Thibaut Vervoort came to play here in the semifinals. Giesman gets on the board. It's a 4-point game. Page fakes the handoff, goes to his left side, and makes an easy one. Agiamin. He has been dominating that inside presence. Vervoort again. High up to Page. Toronto asking for a foul. Schultz. 2-pointer straight away, but inside and out. 2 minutes has gone by. Vervoort swings it. Molteni. Back to Vervoort. Tough shot. Hits the side of the board. Giemin. They try Giesman at the post. He's left on an island. Giesman. And it looks like there's a foul on Toronto. Second foul. Free throw here for Giesman, who has been the main scorer for Baskets Bonn. 3-point game. Zesati goes inside to Page. Page fadeaway jumper. Textbook. So back with Schultz. Schultz fires away. Tough shot though. Airmailed that time. Quick trigger two with a lot of time on the floor. Zesati looks like he's in a rush. And another foul called on. 6:56 left to play. A 4-point lead for Toronto. And there's a timeout on the floor.
Refreshing drink with vitamins B and C. Keep going and keep on drinking for us, ladies. Once again, happy Mother's Day to all of our mothers here at SM.
That is a nice fadeaway from Adam Page. You could write a whole chapter on why that fadeaway was good. Just the balance. Meantime, Fairford. Almost a turnover. Ball will stay with Toronto with a shot clock at 7. Fairford trying to go inside. Molteni and the presence of Oguni just making life difficult there. Step back two. Won't go through. Giesman. Midi won't fall. And a dry past couple of sequences here for Baskets Bonn. 2-pointer. High one. No look. Behind his back. A little too creative there. Coming from Zesati. Would have been nice though. Would have been nice. 9-5 is the count. Fairford at the right side. 2-man game with Page. Bounce pass. And Adam Page with a reverse. Oguni. Height is might. When he gets into position, Page again challenging Oguni. But there was a foul. Four minutes is done here in this semifinals game. Liman, Serbia is waiting. They're actually right behind us scouting their next opponents. Watching this game closely. Watching this game closely. So free throw for Adam Page, who has 4 points of the Toronto 10. Make that 5 points. So it's 5 points for Page and 5 points for Fairford. Well in control with a 5-point lead. Schultz found a dance partner, but could not make the two. Back with Page. Page all day. All day long. Make that 7 points in the ball game. He has been a workhorse here in the semis. Giesman, tough shot. Wow. The difficulty on that shot, 11 out of 10. But still a 5-point game. Sisati from the corner. Rebound by Schultz, clears it. Baskets Bonn looking to make a run. They're down big. Halfway point of the ball game. The crossover, bully ball, and a foul by Zizati.
By Charlie Zizati.
Agiemen, probably one of the strongest players here in Manila Challenger. And he will shoot a free throw. The free throw is short though. Agiemen gets it back. Ogoniyi inside the Giesman, backing down. Hits the head of Verfort.
Shooting foul by Charlie Zizati.
More than halfway done. Still a 5-point game.
At the line, coming in,
4 fouls now on Toronto. And a free throw coming up for Giesman. Free throw is up and through.
lead to score points under 5 minutes to go.
That was the right pass to make, but Page just too hot to handle on that pass. And so we're back with basketball on ball, down by 4. Schultz to Ogoniyi. Hand off to Schultz. Schultz, step to the side too. Overcooks it. Ogoniyi gets stripped, but a quick hands of Page. Fairford back to Page. Molteni is asking for it. Fairford, catch, shoot, no bucket. But a good look for Fairford. Back with the basketball. Fairford didn't like the matchup. They go to Page. Page, another fadeaway. That's his shot. Schultz. High up to Ogoniyi. Ogoniyi inside. You'd like to see more of those for a man as tall as Ogoniyi. 3-point game. Verfort goes inside, tapped out. Good defense by Giesman. Giesman back to Schultz. Schultz for 2. Bang! And it's a 1-point ball game. Timeout on the floor with 3:37 remaining. Schultz making the pass. Excellent assist for Ogoniyi. This time Schultz. That is all day. Cuts this lead down to 1. There is Liman of Serbia already in the finals. They were the #1 ranked team here in Manila Challenger. And they have not disappointed here in the Philippines. So back with Toronto. They've been stuck at 13. Verfort, 3 seconds. Crossover, but too strong. A chance to tie or take the lead here for basketball. They're making a run. Oh, that's game over. He took one step and you just knew, Agiemen. Ball game tied at 13. Verfort decides to drive. Ogoniyi sends it out. And a chance for the lead here for basketball. Schultz gets the switch. Schultz on the cross. Schultz on the hezzy. The no-look pass. Ogoniyi takes the lead for basketball. 14-13. Verfort. Looks like there was a whistle. Every time Ogoniyi touches the ball, the fans are enjoying the block here. And that pass was beautiful by Schultz. That was a nice play. Oh! Wow! But a turnover. Yemen, another highlight. I thought this was an easy, but nothing comes easy nowadays. When a Yemen is on defense. Two minutes, 39 seconds remaining. Toronto down by 1. They look for Zizati. Zizati for the lead. Could not deliver. Rebound by Molteni. Zizati drives baseline. Was not cleared for takeoff. Schultz, step back 2. Package delivered. Schultz has come up big here in the second half of this game. Take a look at that. Schultz, separation. Schultz has had 4 points. Verford for 2. Approaching our final 2 minutes. Agyemen inside to Giesman. Giesman gets fouled by Verford, and an offensive foul was called by the referee. Toronto needs a big basket. It's a 2-possession game. Molteni to Verford. Verford high off the glass with a floater. Good adjustment, seeing the help defense. Giesman, size advantage, but a pushing foul. 5 fouls now for Toronto with under 2 minutes to play. Our final semifinals game. Winner will face Liman of Serbia. And it's 1 possession separating Toronto and Baskets Bonn. Baskets Bonn earlier defeated Singapore in a close game. You know how they can handle the clutch. That was a team from the women's series here. I believe this is Nefchi Sokar of the women's series. Also played amazing in that 2-day span in the meantime. Yemen. Good defense by Molteni. Giesman for 2! Clutch money from Giesman. Molteni slams it. Oh my, Giesman knocks down his first 2-pointer. Likes them in the clutch. 3 points away for Baskets Bonn. Agyemen. 2-man game inside to Giesman. Gets fouled by Zizati. This one, the dunk by Molteni. Open lane. Three points away. Agyemen. They're going under the screen, daring him to shoot. Can't knock it down. Toronto, window is slightly open here. Verford. Inside to Zizati. Zizati. No, that's a shot clock violation. Did not hit rim. With under 1 minute to play.
Less than 1 minute to go.
.56 seconds. Giesman made that big 2 earlier. Agyemen, attack mode. Hang time. And a slam by Ogoniyi. Backdoor wide open for Verford. 2 points away for Baskets Bonn. And a travel by Ogoniyi. Signs of life from Toronto. Ogoniyi. Verford for 2. Back irons. Zizati back to Verford. Another 2. Still no good. Zizati says, let me try. Bang! 1 point game. A stop here. would mean big for Toronto. 2 seconds. Yemen for the win. Package delivered. Dare me to shoot. Yemen with a big 2-point shot as they enter the finals, joining Liman. They've been going under. He will not take the disrespect. Knocks it down. Finals it is for Baskets Bonn. There is the final score. Baskets Bonn survive another close one. So it is looking good for Baskets Bonn, as they will enter the finals versus Liman. A couple of highlights from Yemen. Yemen that game had 6 points. Majority of those from attacks. Fairford did that all Manila Challenger. Page was good early as well. They go inside to Agoniyi. Toronto was within reach. A bit of a run there. Giesman hit this 2-pointer for some breathing space. And then a couple of big shots from Toronto to keep them in play, but Yemen, give me that shot. They've been leaving him open. And there you have it. The finals is set. Liman will take on Baskets Bonn. One final game here in the FIBA 3x3 Manila Challenger.
Check ito direct yung isang panel. Okay na. Check. Check.
Sino pinakamagaling sumayaw sa inyo? Sino pinakamagaling sumayaw? Vitamin Water to help boost your energy for every day. Don't forget to drop by the Blue Booths for exciting games and prizes to keep you going. Okay, since we have our last game, for the next one, we have more merchandise! Pero pa may mamimigay! DJ Nash, pero pa bang YMCA? Bigyan mo ako ng YMCA. Sino ang pinamagaling sumayaw sa crowd? Come on, come on. Let's see, let's see. Makapatugtog ni DJ Nash para sa atin. Pero sino man ang pinakamaingay? Who else sponsor free merchandise? Sayaw po na tayo, sayaw po na tayo. Sino ang pinakamagaling sumayaw? Makita niyo sa akin ang YMC moves niyo! Since we're down to our last game for the FIBA 3x3 Manila Challenger, now it's time for me to test your knowledge about our 3x3 basketball. This is our Know Your Hoops segment. Who here wants to try to answer my trivia questions? Ask kamay. If you answer it correctly, then you'll take home a certain prize. Sir, wearing the Spurs basketball t-shirt, ikaw nilapitan mo dahil ang favorite team ko and San Antonio Spurs. Okay, so sir, ano po pangalan natin? Richard, you're from? From San Juan. Guys, palakpakan natin si Sir Richard from San Juan. Yung isang player ng basketball, kabaka ni Wembanyaman, di ba? Tapat ba niya? Okay, so tanong ko sa'yo, in order to win a 3x3 basketball game, how many points do you need to score? 21 points! Tama mo ba? That is correct! Congratulations! You will take home a cap. Ang Gilas Pilipinas cap from Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas. Who wants to try from there? Taas kamay! Gusto ko makita ang kamay nyo! Sino gustong sumubok? Sa taas? Sa taas? Eto, meron dito. Sige po, subukan natin. Know your hoops! Know your hoops! Oh, mami, ba't nagtatago ka na kayo? Rinalay mo na ang iyong kasama. Hello? Kayo po ba o siya? Sino po? Oh, ikaw na lang. Mark, Sir Mark. Kayo po ay taga saan? Taga Muntinlupa. On a scale of 1 to 10, gaano kakabado ka ngayon? 10. Kinakabahan siya. Kailangan niya ng palakpak niya. Palakpakan niyo naman siya! natin yung arc, yung mabilog na linya. Nakikita nyo, ang tawag po dyan ay ang ating arc in basketball. Sa 5-on-5, kapag tumira ka beyond that, 3 points yun. Sa 3x3, how many points will you score if you make a shot from beyond the arc? How many points? 3. Final answer. 3. That is incorrect. Who would like to steal? Sino gusto mong steal? Sino pinakamaingay? Tumingin ako doon. Ano pinakamaingay? Ano pong pangalan natin? Ano pangalan niyo?
Christine po.
Miss Christine. Miss Christine po. Miss Christine po. First time around ng 3x3?
Apa.
Kasama po ba natin ang tatay natin?
Parents mo.
Parents? Oh, si Mami. Pwede bang pakilala mo naman si Mami mo sa amin? Hello po. Happy Mother's Day po sa inyo. Christine, how many points will you score if you make a shot beyond the arc? 2 points. Tama po ba yan? That is correct. You will take home our cap from sa mga basketball of the Pilipinas and an ID Ace as well. Okay, who else wants to try? Who wants to try answering our questions? Okay, dito. Sir, ikaw. Halika. Lapit ka dito. Hello, what is your name? Albert. You are from where? Pasay City. From Pasay City, kahit na naka-Singapore t-shirt po siya. Kanina sayang, no? Talo yung Singapore team. Albert, first time ba manood ng 3x3? Hindi naman. Okay, sige. Ang tanong ko sa'yo, kapag umabot sa overtime ang isang 3x3 game, how many points do you need to score? 2 points! That is correct! Congratulations! We'll take home our prize from Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas. Who else wants to try? Do you want to try? Dito, may manila. Yan si Sir Jose. Do you want to try? Dito, may manila. Yan si Sir Jose. Kanina mo pa ako sinisigawan. Lalapit na lang. Sir! Ano bang pangalan natin? Dante. Isa ba? Dante. Sir Dante, you are from? From Buendia. Station lang ng MRT, no? Buendia. Sir Dante. Okay, ang tanong ko sa'yo. Ano ba pwedeng tanong kay Sir Dante? Dahil ko, kung sa isang 5-on-5 basketball team, umaabot ang roster ng 15 players, minsan 12 players. How many players do we have in one 3x3 team? 4! Tama mo ba yun? That is correct! Congratulations, Sir Dante. Ayun po ang preview mo. Sombrero po. Gusto mo ba t-shirt? Pwede naman namin bawiin yan. Wala ka ng preview. Sa'yo na yung rap. Okay na yan, di ba? Dahil sa mga basketball ng Pilipinas, kasama ba yan? Ay, Ace. Who else wants to try answering our trivia questions? Raise your hand. Sige pa, ating ako. Alit kami dyan. Hello po. Hi ma'am, what is your name? Honey, Miss Honey. Sino po kasama natin? Ang iyong honey, ang iyong husband. Kayo po ay mother na rin po ba? Frankie! Oy, congratulations! Palakpakan naman natin si Miss Honey. Congratulations. Happy Mother's Day. Mother's Day para sa'yo. Is it your first time watching 3x3? Kahapon? Ay, maganda yung test of knowledge nito. O, sige. Sige, try natin to. Dahil kahapon ka pa nanonood. O, sige. I know you can do this. Bigyan mo ko ng isang team na nag-complete sa ating Manila Challenger na hindi kasama sa ating final. One team that competed in the tournament na hindi kasama sa final. Mandaluyong is correct! That is Mandaluyong Team Philippines. Congratulations, honey. And happy Mother's Day to you as well. One last question. Sino gusto sumubok? Sir, let's go. Guys, palakpakan naman natin si April, yung kasama ko. Nadala ko siya sa isang part ng ating court. Okay, sir, natin po kayo. Hello, what is your name? Sir June! Kailan po kayo pinanganak? June po. Oh, makes sense, di ba? Sir June, first time po ba natin manood ng 3x3? First time. Kamusta na experience?
Masaya naman. Basta siyempre, Mother's Day sa lahat po.
Ayan. Happy Mother's Day po sa lahat ng mga mothers natin out there. Sir, kita nyo naman yung ating scoreboard. Ayan ang ating dalawang koponan. But as you can see, hindi po nakasabi dyan kung saan country sila galing. Can you give me just one country represented by at least one of these two? Anong countries ang represented? Kahit isa lang.
Germany.
Germany! Anong team kaya yan?
Basketball.
Basketball! That is correct! From Germany! Maraming salamat po. Bonn is a city in Germany and Liman is representing Serbia. Yan po ating winners ng ating sa mga basketball ng Pilipinas merchandise. Palakpakan po natin ang ating mga volunteers. Once again, we'd like to greet our mothers for today. Happy Mother's Day! This is brought to you by Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makabili ng platform, pero makahanap mo naman ang for you. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron din for you mo. Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, magkaka-10 million followers ka. Ikaw naman, magbibili ka. At ikaw, hindi ka makabili ng platform, pero makahanap mo naman ang for you. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron din for you mo. Dahil ang TNT, may FIB.
Masaya at walang surprises na TNT for you po.
Hindi ako nakatila. Ay!
Don't worry, the only smart power all lifetime. Hindi napipil, hinahingin kayo sa Facebook, TikTok, and more. Slow down.
Hindi muna.
Hindi makakapit na. Don't worry, the only smart power all lifetime. Hindi bigyan ng benta walang TikTok or Facebook. Mas handling data and more. Slow down. smart power online guys. Hindi nabigil. And detail us on Facebook, TikTok, and more. Slow down. Hindi na makakapit na. Don't worry. The others with sports power online. Hindi din ng benta on TikTok or Facebook. Mas data and more. Slow down.
We are down to one final game here in the FIBA 3x3 Manila Challenger. In a few moments we will begin, but let's take a look at the journey of Liman first. Liman had to go through Fuengirola of Spain, the Skyliners of Germany, and they got to the finals here in Manila Challenger. As for Baskets Bonn, it was not easy going up against Singapore, where they had to dial down in the clutch, similar to what Toronto did. It came down to the wire for them to enter the finals versus Liman of Serbia. Let's take a look at some of the players here warming up. Some great players in Serbia. One of the world's best in Popovic. It was amazing in the past 2 days here in Pasay City. 25 total points, 6.3 points per game. You know what you're going to get from Popovic, and now they're looking to win the Manila Challenger and be crowned winners here in the Philippines. Well, obviously, Nemanja Zigon, such a great player, had a clutch two-pointer in that last game. 23 total points, 5.8 points per game. Zigon has been a force to be reckoned with as well. As for this basketball team of Germany, Fabian Giesmann, 32 total points, 8 points per game. He has been the leading scorer here for Basketball, trying to get one on a tough Serbian team. But this is an athletic team, Basketball. Their journey has not been easy as well. So we are down to one last game. Agyemen hit that big two-pointer in the clutch. Agyemen likes to drive the ball. They were daring him to shoot. But when he did, it hurt the most for the opposing team. So let's see if Agyemen could attack the Serbian defense.
Basketball fans, let us show our support to the finalists of the FIBA 3x3 Manila Challenger. Introducing first, the top-seeded team entering this tournament. We have Team Liman. Shigon. This is Team Liman of Serbia. And their opponents from Germany, Team Basketball. Wearing jersey number 2, Rotimi Anguni. Number 0, Leonard Schultz. Number 1, Denzel Ajiman. And number 4, Fabian Giesmann. This is Team Basketball from Germany.
Gieman, Giesman, Aguniyi, and Schultz will take on the number 1 ranked team here in Manila Challenger in Liman, Serbia. For the final game here in Manila Challenger, 3x3. The Philippines, we have enjoyed the show. And we get to see one last here. The referees for today's game. It has not been an easy journey for both teams, especially for basketballs. They had a lot of close games, but one thing that they're coming in momentum with is how to close those close games. Liman, Serbia, led by the scoring of Popovic and Zigon, will be crucial here. So here we go. Welcome to the final game. Zigon with first possession. Milivojevic tries it from deep, misses. Popovic guarded. Milivojevic and Aguniyi with his length just disrupting the passing lanes. Leads to 2.3 seconds on the shot clock. Blow by. Zigon had to rush it. Gieman, turnaround, misses. Zigon kicks it out. Stefan back to Zigon. Guarded closely by Schultz. Zigon gets the taller defender. Step back 2. Aguniyi just right there to disrupt. Gieman. His 2-pointer. Inside and out. Battle for the rebound. Aguniyi all day. Did not even need to try much. Milivojevic up, under, bucket. First point for Liman. That was a steady move from Stefan Milivojevic. Schultz for 2. Could not connect. Aguniyi, another rebound. Aguniyi is getting busy. And that will be a free throw for Aguniyi. Like I mentioned in the previous game, Aguniyi has been a crowd favorite here in Manila. Popovic, reverse. Schultz, 2-man game at the right side. Schultz, crossover. Stepping in, tough shot, but draws contact. Tough series of moves from Schultz. Attacking the taller Vasic as well. Schultz, free throw. Liman still down by 1. Out to Milivojevic. Milivojevic. Second point for the Gladiator. It's a battleground for him now here in the finals. Taking on a different energy. Schultz high up. Wait a minute. That was a floater. I thought that was a lob pass. Got a little too excited there. But a basket is a basket for Leonard Schultz. Did he mean to lob it? I don't think it will matter there. As Baskets Bonn will retain a 1-point lead, although Dusan Popovic will shoot a free throw. So ball game tied at 3. 2 minutes and 10 seconds has gone by. Gieman to Giesman. Giesman the turnaround. And will get the bounce. That is something that they could keep on going to. Height advantage at the post. They could exploit that a lot here in this game versus Liman. Zigon, handoff. Milivojevic. And Popovic rolling to the hoop for an easy basket. Ball game tied at 4. Giesman again on attack mode. $7:19 remaining. Popovic, that roll to the basket has been a good play for Liman to run. The flow is just there. Zigon in the meantime. Zigon with a reverse over the big man. Extra points for making it smooth. Agiman high up. And a big problem. Still a 1-point lead. Back to Zigon. Zigon rips it through, kicks it out. 2-pointer way off. Oguni the rebound. Agiman. Oguni is asking for it. It becomes a 2-man game. Agiman contested 2. Bang! Eight to 5. Agiman. Oguni. Tough contest. $6:23 remaining. A 3-point lead for Baskets Bonn.
Can't take the heat, raise the blue. A refreshing drink with vitamins B and C. Keep on going. Keep on drinking for us. And once again, a happy Mother's Day to all.
Confidence right there for Agiman. Giving his team a 3-point lead after that 2-pointer. Back with him. They go inside to Giesman. Giesman with a slammer. Baby slam. 4-point lead. Popovic trying to get easy baskets as well. They go inside to Giesman and the foul by Vasic. So Baskets Bonn just doing what they've been doing here in Manila, pounding it inside with occasional big twos. It's been deadly. Agiman using the right side, but a point-blank miss. Zigon. Milivojevic becomes a 2-on-1. Gets fouled and will shoot a free throw. Take a look at that one more time. Giesman took a tough one there. Free throw pure for Milivojevic. 2-point game. Oguniyi turns. Foul is on the floor. And a 4th foul for Liman. 1 possession game. Schultz closed out. Agiman now. 5 seconds on the clock. Crossover dribble. Loses it. Puts one up. Milivojevic gets it back. Popovic for 2 to tie. That won't go though. Agiman. Sidestep. Tough shot. Was being pushed out. Manages to stay on balance. Just the body control. And now a 3-point lead for Baskets Bonn. Halfway done here in this finals game. Schultz, 2-man game. Schultz, step back 2. Short though. Rebound by Popovic. Popovic with some finesse on the finger roll. So back to a one possession ball game.
Under 5 minutes remaining.
More than halfway done. Liman looking for stops. Schultz. Oguniyi tries it from deep. Way off. .9 seconds to shoot. Agiman left in isolation. Double clutches. Good help defense by Zigon. Did not see him coming. For two to tie. Oguniyi up top for the rebound. Faces up. Looking for the handoff. Giesman. Two-man game. Giesman pull up. Oguniyi gives him a refresh 12 seconds. Giesman inside. And stopped by Vasic. Both teams locking in defensively here. Flow has been disrupted. But back with Liman. Zigon rips it through. Gets the taller Giesman. Couple of shot fakes. Taking him to the weight room. Nemanja Zigon cuts this lead down to 1. Giesman though says what you could do, I could do too. 3:46 remaining. Got a timeout on the floor. 2-point game. Look at this. Look at this move. This is a point guard, by the way. Nemanja Zigon. As Giesman with a quick response. So it has been a climb here in the final game of 3x3 Manila Challenger. Popovich. Hand off to Zigon. Excellent play. Ran that to perfection. 1-point game. The thing about Liman is this is a veteran team. They know when to step on a different gear. Agiman going left, high up, athletic move. And on a fishing expedition as he gets the foul. So that will be a free throw for Agiman. Both teams in 5 fouls. 5 away from the penalty. Agiman at the free throw stripe, knocks it down. 2-point game once again. It's been back and forth here. Careless pass by Milivojevic and a slammer. Good evening, Philippines, says Giesman. Vasic, handoff. Zigon, step back two. Could not cash it in. Zigon the bump. Vasic the rebound. Milivojevic will kick it out. Shot clock 7. Floater high above and down it goes. Giesman and a foul by Oguniyi. Straight to the face, that foul. Giesman though with a rim rocker to give his team a 2-point lead. And this was the foul on Oguniyi. Straight to the face. Under 3 minutes to play. Zigon switched on to the taller Oguniyi. Milivojevic from the logo. No, it's a pass. Fooling the defense. 1 point game. Schultz, a bit silent so far. Schultz cut off. Schultz pump fake. He gets the rebound. Around and about. 8 seconds for Agiman. Calls on Oguniyi. Then decides he doesn't need him anymore. That leads to a turnover. .2:14 remaining.
2 minutes, 14 seconds.
Another one of those close games decided by a big basket.
Offensive foul.
And an offensive foul by Dusan Popovic, which will mean both teams are at 6 fouls, which is crucial in the close game. 1 away for both in the penalty, which will mean 2 free throws. Agiman to Giesman. Jab step, spin move, and a foul by Vasic, which will mean 2 free throws.
Foul number 7.
Basket, or check that, Liman now is at the penalty.
2 free throws for Giesman.
2 free throws on the way for Giesman. First one is pure. Approaching our final 2 minutes of the ball game. One more. 2 for 2 for Giesman. He has 7 of the 15 points. Last 2 minutes. Milivojevic. Straight line but too strong. Oguniyi. Outside to inside for Giesman. Playing bully ball. 4-point game. Milivojevic kicks it out. They need one from Vasic. Bang! They need one from Vasic. Bang! Still in it. Liman looking to dial down in the clutch. Agiman goes inside. That's stolen away by Vasic. Vasic. This one to tie. Delivers! Ball game tied at 16. 4 straight points for Liman. Giesman, double team, don't matter, says Giesman. Back to a 1-point lead. Last 60 seconds. Milivojevic goes inside on a dangerous pass. Leads to a turnover. Giesman for 2. Bang! Clutch money. 2 points away for basket Bonn. Milivojevic to answer. Not there. This could be the winning possession. Agiman has the rock. Giesman offers a screen. Agiman for the win. Still in it with 24 seconds. Give and go. Milivojevic for 2. Money! 14 seconds. 3 seconds separating shot clock and game clock. Agiman, 4 seconds. Agiman, that would have been for the win. A second remaining. And baskets Bonn will win Manila Challenger. 1 point separating. What a win for Baskets Bonn. A ferocious comeback in the end by Liman,
We have a review.
led by Milivojevic, but just wasn't enough. They will lose in the finals by 1 point versus Baskets Bonn of Germany, holding on.
The game is over. Baskets Bonn will win our tournament.
The review does it. Congratulations to Baskets Bonn. Challenger here. As the men in pink get the on that wonderful game. It looks like basketball, they controlled the pace early on. They went to their advantage, which is inside. Agiman hit a big two to stretch the floor. And then Zigon doing Zigon things. Giesman definitely the player of that game. This was so nice to see that again. 11 points for Giesman. Hit some clutch shots to give them separation. A rally from behind for Liman was just not enough, as our Manila Challenger winners will go to Basketball of Germany.
Once again, we will still have our awarding ceremony for the MVP and the winner of the Manila Challenger. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the awarding ceremony of the FIBA 3x3 Manila Challenger 2026. First off, we would like to thank our sponsors: Smart, PLDT, Signal, Buffaloes, MVP Sports Foundation, Eurotex, Blue, SM Mall of Asia, SGA, NPTC, and NLEX Connection. We'd like to acknowledge our VIPs present for our awarding ceremony. Mr. Mao Pagyo from Blue, Miss Lian Salazar from SM, Mr. Jude Torquato from PLDT Smart, and Mr. Ronald Dularte from NLEX. Now, awarding the most valuable player from Basketball Germany, number 1, Denzel Ajiman. The winners of the FIBA 3x3 Manila Challenger. From Germany, Team Basketball. Number 2, Rotimi Oguni. Number 0, Leonard Schultz. Number 1, Denzel Ajiman. And number 4, Fabian Giesman. To award the winners, we have Mr. Jude Michael Turcoto, the first Vice President and Head of Sports of Challenger 2026 winner, Team Basketball!
Once again, congratulations to Baskets Bonn for winning the 3x3 Manila Challenger 2026. Leonard Schultz, Agiman, Oguniyi, and Giesman, a wonderful job. And thank you for coming here to the Philippines and putting on a show. There you have it. The Women's Series is over. The Manila Challenge is over. Amazing 3x3 action. And now it is time to say our goodbyes. Thank you so much for watching us wherever you are. We will see you on the next 3x3 competition here in the Philippines.